good? What's good? What's happening? Good evening. All right. Beyond Belief, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think the first thing we got to do is the trophy we know. And I'm a little afraid for it. I'm a lot afraid for it. Hope your day is well. How are you, man? Starting off hot. We gotta get this warm-up in. Can I, like, meet it if I go fast enough? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Slow down! Slow— oh, shit! Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I think we just aim for it, right? Oh, God, I'm not. Okay, hold on. Come on now. Accelerate, accelerate. That was exciting. Man, I thought I was about to go 1 for 1. Alright, slow up, slow up, slow up. We gotta get up. Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Go! Ah! So close. I hope that's gonna get it done. Like, just ramming it with the ship, I hope is like instantaneously unlocks the trophy. Otherwise, we're gonna be at this for a couple hours. Hopefully this is the hardest trophy. Okay, let's just hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. Okay, it's over. We're dead. That's it. It's over. Okay, see you in a bit. Played on Xbox, and the gamer score for this game gives off numbers like 36 instead of multiples of 5 or 10. Does I don't remember how gamer score works. Is it the same for every game? In which case, something with like fewer objectives would have higher point values and maybe weirder point values, or are they just completely like random? It's always 1,000 without DLC. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's play a game called Hold. Trophy system is way better on PlayStation. Because it doesn't assign numerical values? Is that the idea? Because there's still different types of trophy, right? I think I'm gonna have to try and pull up. Just like go over here. Alright, now let's just start going down. Okay, up, up, up. No, up. Boom! Ah! Xbox still has percentages and rarity, sort of. Yeah, so PlayStation trophies still give the rarity thing kind of in two different ways. Like, you know, you notice that some of these are bronze versus gold versus, you know, obviously the platinum. I like what it does in that it says, 1.6% of all players on PlayStation, obviously, have done the platinum. Yeah, and yeah, that's the other thing is that the getting the platinum for a game feels good. But I don't know if it's the same on Xbox. Platinum doesn't always necessarily equate to 100%. So I don't know if 1,000 gamer score, like there might still be things that just like they didn't assign objectives to, that just aren't part of the platinum. Which is totally fine by me. Like, you know, once I get the platinum, I'm like, if I know there's some, if I really like the game, and well, I mean, usually I'm not platinuming it if I don't really like the game, but like, DLC screws it up because it adds more score. Doesn't mean you did all the hard things in the base game. Yeah, you could still get 1,000, but not have done everything. That makes sense. PlayStation, you probably already know, but PlayStation just, you know, you go from having 100% completion and it goes down. For instance, you could see I have 3% of Outer Wilds, but the base game I have 4% done. Same thing like here. You know, like Final Fantasy Remake, I have the platinum, but DLC drags the score down. Gold, silver, and bronze don't mean much on PlayStation. Exactly. Well, they do for anyone who gives a shit about... What is that? The fucking... Bro. Okay, we're gonna go faster. Up, 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 up! Fuck! Hey, well, at least I hit it. That's progress. That is progress. It survived to tell the tale. Oh, that's hilarious. I was starting to say on everybody's profile. Where do you go to your profile? They have this section. You know, like your trophy score. That I don't know if anybody even actually cares about that. But it, you know, technically it is a thing. So you can see I'm 68% towards the next level. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fix some things because yeah, I was. I liked Destiny a lot for a long time. Actually, let's just meditate. The thing about Destiny is like it was awesome when they committed to, you know, X amount of years of Destiny 2 content not long after the release, but the problem became that content was missable, and also like it required a new, you know, charge to access every season, and that season would have, you know, an entirety of like, you know, between 8 and 15 minutes of story or content, and then like a spammable event. And to me it was like, man, it's just a bad formula. You know, you get like next to 0 story points have happened. Oh yeah, you know, okay. So I think Resting Cat and I, or Sleeping Cat and I, played all the way up until Witch Queen, and maybe like an expansion, or maybe like a season after that or so, and then it was like, yeah, you know what, actually this ain't working. Uh-oh. Where'd the station go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Topped after major expansions years ago, but there was enough there for a couple 100 hours every year or so. Yeah, you know, the major expansions, you know, usually introduced a decent amount of content where, like, you know, it felt worthwhile. And, you know, I would almost go so far as to say that, you know, I would even play some of the newer ones, potentially, except that, oh, we're fucked. That's it. Except that, you know, having not played for 2 years or whatever, you know, it's like I've missed so many story points, and, you know, they erase them off the board after a certain amount of time. It's like I actually do enjoy playing a game for the story, and Destiny is included in that, and so missing chunks of story is not really great for me. I'm not there just for, you know, the like my brother will skip all the cutscenes. He has no idea what's going on, you know, what anything is called or whatever. That's not the kind of player I am. I cared about Cade 6. You cared about the story, but still hardly tells anything unless you look at the lore. I feel like I was getting enough from the story. You know, the lore, you know, existed for sure, but, you know, I think, you know, when we're talking about the level of you know, like, I don't know, the stuff they did with what the hell is his name? Shit. the Gambit dude, or even like Ada with the, you know, the Forge and all of that. I think all of that was, you know, I got enough from that to be satisfied to feel like, you know, hey, I'm still plugged into this thing. You know, the whole seemingly redemption arc of, or attempted redemption arc of Crow. Bean Garbanzo, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Right now we are struggling to land on the solar station. And by struggling to land on the solar station, I mean, you know, randomly circling the sun and then running into it at different intervals. I got a feeling. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. I believe that. Up, up, up! No! Nice. Oh, not nice! So, you know, this is where we are. Yeah, that was the closest I've been, for sure. Never get it doing it that way? Really? I feel like that could have worked. Shit. Well, what's my other option? I guess I could go in the same direction of it and just hope that it passes me. That means I have to, that means I'm gonna have to, fight the sun's gravitational pull. As long as, I'm hoping that this trophy is just like, as soon as I land on it, obviously running into it, it's not an instantaneous thing. So I'm hoping the instant I land on it, I don't have to do something else. Like, I don't know, maybe I have to actually set foot on it? That would be problematic. Okay, this is also problematic. Yeah, we finished the game, the main game yesterday. So today we're doing, we're working on platinum because I managed to beat the game with only doing 2 trophies. And then ideally, you know, Monster Hunter Wild beta is coming out in a couple of days. After that, we're going to do the DLC for this game because it deserves some love, I'm sure. You know, the base game was so good that I just feel like there's no way the DLC can let us down. And we've gotten some pretty good recommendations for it too, so. Okay, so now we're going up. Nope. If you enjoyed the main game, you're gonna love the DLC. That's what's up. Alright, so I'm thinking we do this kind of the same thing. We go over here. We have to go up. Back up. This is bad. Fight. Hey, I'm kind of holding my ground against this thing, huh? That is definitely the closest, well, aside for the time we slingshot ourselves, that is the closest we've been to the sun and not got destroyed by it. Up, and now, up. Hey. There's something to this. Oh god. Oh, I angled too much. I angled too much. This is bad. Hey, we pulled it out again. Now, I don't need to... Oh shit. I don't need to use the landing gear, do I? I feel like that's a death sentence, trying to use the landing gear. And now we're getting kind of far away from it. Oh, there goes the station. For the hotshot achievement, you really just need to get yourself close enough where you can get out of your ship and spacewalk to... Oh, you have to... I have to spacewalk? Okay. Well, with the gravitational pull thing, am I going to be able to put my... Do I need to already be wearing my suit? I mean, once I land, how much trouble am I going to have putting the suit on, getting out of the chair and putting on the suit? Oh god, that's it. We're done. Just need to physically be there, not as simple as flying to it. Unfortunate. Alright, well then we should be putting on the suit every time before we go. Yeah, I'm just in the habit that I'll like hop right into the pilot's seat, and then whenever I get where I'm going is when I put on the suit. So you know, we just gotta not do that. Pull up, pull up, pull up! I gotta be looking up more. Yeah, that's not... Man, we had a blast with this game, you know, and it's been nice to see the community come through. You know, we've had a bunch of new people. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We've had a bunch of new people into the stream the last couple of days since we've been playing this, which is exciting. You know, I think one thing that's really people keep coming in and they say two things. Like, one, they wish they could see, you know, they wish they could experience the game for the first time themselves. So, you know, that feeds into watching somebody experience it the first time, of course. But the other part is, it seems like people are, you know, they want to know, like, what's your favorite part? And for me, I'm like, I can't really list a favorite part that I've done. I think for me, it's just like the overall vibe of just like learning something that like unlocks something else. You know, I think something that they've done really well with the explorative nature of this game is just really capture that moment where, you know, you feel like some of the things that you learn are just so impactful to, you know, everything that's going on, obviously, but also to your ability to get places. You know, nothing in the world changes, right? It's all there from the moment that you know, for the first time you log in, and it's just like the more that you grow, the more the solar system and access to things grow. And I think that like being able to capture that in this is like kind of mind-blowing, honestly. You get a real feeling of triumph learning something and then like going and making sense of something you've been looking at for 30 hours a game. You know? And, you know, I think something that Beyond Belief could tell you is like, there were, for a long time, I did not use the log system. Or when I did use the log system, I didn't use the rumor mode. I used the like one with the planets. And so a lot of the times, like, I was wandering around just aimlessly, like no clear direction, just like, we're going to go over here and see if there's something to find out. You know, I hope I'm chasing down a lead. I hope I'm doing something, you know, worthwhile. And most of the time it was just like finding new and creative ways to like float into the sun, or, you know, crash my ship, or, you know, climb up out of a cavern and, you know, with just a little inkling of health, do all that platforming and be fine, and then get to my ship and land just a little too hard and, you know, crack my helmet. You know, so you know, it was, you know, maybe a messy run, but we had a lot of fun. Welcome to the Outer Wilds cult, the cult where we all chase that feeling of playing the game for the first time, even if it's secondhanded. Yeah, man. I love that. You know, that says, I feel like that's a strong testament to the game too. It's just that, you know, the excitement for the community to just, I mean, like I said, I mean, I think in the last week we've probably gained like 10 followers, and that's all just people coming here to see this game, you know, and see this game and see somebody, you know, I guess run into the sun 52 times. Welcome, by the way. Yeah. Also, you know, it was nice to get trolled a little bit. I feel like Beyond Belief was waiting for, you know, especially early on, was waiting for some things to happen. I had no idea about the sun, and so I kept dying, and I'm sure he was at his computer like just waiting for that time that I could just manage not to kill myself for 22 minutes. Just that one time, if you could just do it one time, and then freak out because you have no idea what the hell just happened. Yeah, 5 hours to see a supernova. You would try and get yourself in a steady orbit around the sun first, and slowly make your way closer and closer and let the sun station catch up. Okay, let's do it. I guess we should align ourselves with where the with the path of the sun station then. So let's match velocity for one. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, nope. This is bad. This is bad. We're not going fast enough. Easiest way for this is match station speed horizontally and feather down. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do this. And, you know, once we get this trophy done, I think the other trophies are going to be, with the exception of this, I'm a little worried about the system log, but I think the other ones will be mostly pretty manageable. I saw, so there was one to get it on to finish the game on your first loop, right? Is there a different ending for that? I know you said there were variations of endings. You should use that landing good mode. even though you don't know it exists. I know it exists. Just usually I'm using it to like I'm approaching fast and I feel like I'm just gonna bounce. Completed ship log is annoying. Yeah, I'm worried about that one. All right, let's just. Okay, I think we're talking about a path kind of like this. We'll see when we get kind of... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. We have to be going a certain speed. Your ship log showed you did everything, so you had to match logs to another person's playthrough to find out what you were missing? Wow. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm worried about, because I know that there's a couple question marks on there, but I don't see a lot of the asterisks, and so I know there's a bunch I didn't explore, but obviously if it's not connected to anything, there's no question mark. So how do I bridge the gap? How do I find what's missing? There's some information you need, but isn't indicated by the log itself. Oh yeah, like I said, no question marks or asterisks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we need to be pulling up. We need to be pulling up. Pulling up. Okay. You need to talk to Shirt at certain times in a loop. Yikes. Oh yeah, because Shirt says I may have accidentally done most of that, because I did notice that there are his dialogue changes. If you talk to him too late, all he wants to talk about is the sun is going to supernova. And if you talk to him early enough, you can at least ask him questions. That's one thing I don't know if we ever actually got an answer for, is why are there only 2 of us that are aware of the loop? I mean, obviously it's related to the statues, but when did whoever it is come in contact with a statue? Yeah. At least I didn't get that part. Oh my god, please go back. Okay, we gotta go down. Cheers to, it's suddenly ending up 7K away from the sun. Alright, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up. Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. In some initial dialogue with Gabbro, they say they found their statue at the statue island on Giant's Deep. It just so happened to be... Oh god. Yeah! Yeah! At the same time, about the same time, you, the player, found your statue in the museum. Gotcha. Oh, and then he tells you about the statue island. Yeah, that makes Oh, that now we're not this time. That's right. I forgot about that because he tells you about the Statue Island, which I didn't find for a little while after that. Oh yeah, I haven't been grabbing my suit. We were set up to fail each and every one of these times. Oh, whoops. This is the button I want. Okay, down. Yeah. Your other down, bro. I appreciated how they did the explanation at the end with it, you know, all coming back to at least a projection of the museum. Oh no, no, no! I'll tell you this, from the time that that we input the coordinates, I was freaking out. Like, scared to take even the next step because I'm like, the loop is over. You know, it's like you're in an unfamiliar place. They did a really good job in, you know, reminding you about the, you know, fear of space and the unknown that I forgot about. Yeah, truly. You're not alone, you know. You are. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that could have almost been good if I hadn't just currently typing from a setup that has an Outer Wilds desk mat. Very cool. Yeah, this is definitely one of those you know, I guess if you know games. It's like I have yet to hear anybody who didn't like this game, you know. Seems like it should be polarizing, but instead just everyone seems to love it. And seeing, you know, I was very surprised at the end. I did not know about Mobius and, you know, the connection to Masioka. Okay, let's go down. Let's slow up. Slow. Nope. Okay. Gonna have to find a way not to slingshot myself. I think if we stay probably like, I don't know, around 3,000 maybe? Seems like around like 3,200 I start to float away from the sun. But, you know, around 25, 26 is when I'm in danger of being sucked into the sun. So, you know. Maybe I'm going too fast? A common element you've seen from people who don't enjoy Outer Wilds is that they, one, can't stand all the reading and refuse to put in the effort to actually solve puzzles and mysteries themselves and resort to Google, or they get into the game mechanics. They can't get into the game. Yeah, you know, that's the first, I feel like, true barrier of entry, you know, is the ship. You know, that first time controlling even the model ship, you know, I'll be honest, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can do this. You saw the look in my eyes when I started and I wasn't sure. Yeah. It's like, you know, this ship is like, golly. And this is my main form of transportation. Like, thankfully, you know, I got into the, you know, autopilot a lot super early. But even then, it was like, you know, sometimes the autopilot puts you straight into the sun. It happens. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Up just a little bit, up just a little bit. All right, we're good. Oh, am I catching up to it? Well, if I could stay... Takes patience. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. You know, I recommended the game to a friend who wants to play it with his kid. And I was like, you know, the first thing he said was like, okay, well, this will be a really good test because, you know, he's definitely the type to just, he can't figure something out, go straight to YouTube or to Google. And I'm like, yeah, you know, so much of the fun is like being able to explore and learn things yourself. Obviously, sometimes you need a little push. You know, sometimes you're at a dead end and like, you know, you need a little push to, you know, kind of get you started again. Like that's reasonable, you know, but at the same time it's like it's going to be a test for your kid. You know, but he was really excited with the idea that, you know, it was like it was going to be a test of patience. It was going to be, you know, maybe a challenge for his kid that he can set in that respect. And I was like, it'll absolutely give you that. You know, just don't go losing yourself in the idea that, like, you know, sometimes I definitely went a couple of hours without figuring anything out. You know, it's like, just because, like I said, sometimes you need a push. Getting stuck, you completely get. You would say instead of Google, people should ask for hints from people that have played, whether that be a person you know or online. Well, and so that's something that I was really fortunate for, is that, you know, Beyond Belief and this other regular in the stream, Arkham, had both highly recommended this game. And, you know, on some level, you know, it's like they weren't going to spoil anything for me, but it's like they knew how to give me, especially Beyond Belief, knew how to give me a hint that would still give me, it would give me enough to point me in a direction, but not give me enough such that I still had to figure it out. You know, just a gentle push in a direction to, like, you know, get things moving again. And I'm fortunate to have had that, because otherwise, you know, I feel like this is definitely the kind of game that, you know, once you go to Google once, you're going to be on Google or YouTube or whatever every 5 minutes. Yeah, man, like you definitely, you threaded the needle, you know, in a way that, like, was super helpful, and also like, you know, gave me enough, you know. So with that in mind, like if I were not playing this game on stream, might have been a different experience, you know, because I just see myself, you know, within that first, you know, 10 hours or whatever, you know, it's like you need a little hint, and oops, I went and got this little I went and got this little hint, but also I just majorly spoiled myself. So what next? Oh, that is a moon. Okay, can I pull out? Can I? Nope, I cannot. I cannot. You're going too directly at the sun. Okay, I should raise myself higher and then go towards the sun. That way we can graze over the top of it if we need to. Sound like the neighbor's dogs are going crazy. Definitely the best tip I would say I was given, you know, saved me so much time, is the pre-flight checklist. Yeah, if we couldn't have stopped time when we were reading stuff, this also might have been a very different game experience. So we got this. We're cool. Cool. Ah. Gonna have to land and go by spacesuit through the jumping part to get the trophy. Yeah, which means there's a possibility I might have to land on this thing more than once. That's worrisome. They did not take it easy on you with this trophy. I don't think we made it. Try horizontal instead of vertical? How do you mean? You're talking about going over the surface of the sun and then going down? As opposed to right now I'm trying to go at it and then correct? Match speed going left to right. So another problem that I'm falling into is that I find myself continually holding the left joystick up. I haven't really, I don't know if there is such a thing as like a cruising speed to be able to maintain. So I gotta experiment with that too. Okay, so what you're saying is like do something like this. Right? Ugh. Like that kind of, but aim to get yourself in orbit around the sun. Just aim at the sun the entire time with the gravity pulling you either right or left, matching the station. Okay. So then in which case I should go up and I feel like being that close to the sun is a battle in itself, right? So more like this? Aim at the sun. And we just keep the reverse thruster on? Ish? Okay. But now I'm going the wrong way. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta go the other way. So I guess that means we go up, right? Oh god. Oh god. This is bad. This is all the way bad. Think of the station being the equator and follow the equator. Are you winning, son? What's good, null record? The gravity will match you to the speed of the station, more or less. Okay, so we want to turn this way, right? And then end up facing the sun. Okay. Yeah, time to do the achievements. We gotta go right. Close to here. We've drifted. Oh, okay. Gotta go left. My mistake. So we go down. Need to go up. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, that already feels, assuming I'm doing what you're saying, it does, whatever I'm already doing now feels a lot better. So I have to imagine that I've followed your instructions more or less. But it definitely feels less stressful that way. Horizontal, not vert. Oh, am I still vertical? Shiveray. No, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Horizontal and vertical is hard to distinguish in zero. Yeah, it's very true. Okay, but I think what you're saying is... hold on, so let me get into position here. You're saying that you think I should... oh shit, see now I'm too... Let me get down there real quick. Right, and you're saying, like, go... Oh my freaking... No, not like that. Not that. Station should approach from left or right of screen. Alright, go up. Okay. We're gonna let it go this time. We're going down towards the sun. So you're saying like this. And then in which case, I guess I use the... I still gotta pull myself out of the... Oh, shit! Ah! Come on, come on, come on! You can do it! You can do it! Take that, son! Sucker MC! Not sure why that way is better. The down thrusters should be stronger and make it easier to keep altitude, so sun should be down. Oh shit, I have completely lost my orbit. I guess what I need to do is come this way, right? Accelerate! We definitely have to go up. Okay. Getting a little close. Just a little close. It definitely, going this way definitely allows me to get closer into the sun and still be able to pull out. So that's a thing. Oh, except for we're gonna... Okay, so we need to orient ourselves. such that... Okay, so now we're gonna start going to the right here. Yeah, I'm thinking once the... Oh, yeah, so that would mean we would need the bottom of the ship aimed towards the sun. So going in the direction like we were going before, right? Absolutely. Thanks for dropping by, Bean Garbanzo. See you for the DLC. So now I have no idea where the station is. Alright, null record. Why do I always do that? Null record. God damn it. Why is your name so hard to say? have a good one, man. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for dropping in. Null record. I'm just going to say it like 15 times, and then I'll never say it the other way again. Oh, we are screwed. This way. Oh, flip. Now we're gonna up. Nope. 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 Alright, we gotta flip. Okay. So let's try this again. We're going to... We gotta pull way up. Yeah, see, as many times as I swooped down almost even into the to the outer part of it, doing what Noel said going forward is the same thing, but you have to use the landing cam to see the station. Yeah. Yeah, I'll continue to experiment with both, because the way that you said makes it much easier not to crash into the sun. You know, I can maneuver a little better, but I totally get the visibility thing with the way that they're saying too. The other problem is that I guess if I have the sun locked on. Yeah, you're right. I don't use the landing cam all that much. But, you know, perhaps to my own detriment for this particular achievement. So, you know, what I would say is that we're going to maybe try this another, 20 minutes or so, and then maybe we should go, actually accomplish something and come back. Okay, so now we are basically on the track. We're going to start going up. Up. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Eject? That would be progress, right? Actually, I need to find the eject button. I don't even know where it is. Oh, well, of course it's the big red button. All right. There we go. We got a trophy done. Hi, Otis. Man, it's crazy to try to believe that how many followers have come out of this game. How many people have just come in just checking in. I am blown away by this game's community. Did this game win any awards? Oh my lord. That is a spicy meatball right there. Seems like, I mean, if it didn't win like indie game of the year, like I would be interested to know what did. Okay, we gotta slow down. Yeah, so that's the downside to this, to doing it this way, is that I need to learn how to slow down. So we are gonna go do like this. And just be going like, let's say 100. And see if... Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I feel like this game, like it has to have won something. Let's see. While we wait for loading. Okay, I got Best Independent Game 2019. Fresh Indie Game at the Game Awards. And then at the DICE Awards, it got Game of the Year. And Outstanding Achievement in Game Design. There's a bunch of other, seeming, says 31 other rows. So that's cool. 31 other rows of text on that, not all of them being awards, of course. Okay, so this time the goal is to figure out what speed can we... What's the, let's say, minimum speed that we can use to still maintain altitude? I'm gonna guess it's around 100. Uh-oh. Now we're going... Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Pull up, pull up. Alright. So let's slow down a little bit. We need to go down now. Up, up, up. So we know the station is something like that. Let's start going up. At this point, it's basically just a matter of... Oh, nope. Okay, well, this is progress. But now we just need to be able to see the station. Uh-oh, I'm getting kind of far away. Yeah. Eat 10 marshmallows? Okay, we'll do that when we get back. Okay, start going up, 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 up. Ah, shit. Waited too long. Okay, it's like a... I'm guessing that sound is just disgust, huh? Oh, shoot. There we go. All right. Well, let's take a look at what other trophies are there that we can get real quick. Model rocket. Was it into the sun, or is it that I need to land it on the moon? I thought. Or is there both? Fly it into the sun. So now, how do I... Oof. Okay, clearly I've not gotten any better at this. We know that the sun is that way. Well, at least at the beginning of the game. Now, why did it give me that? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be able to... How do I tell which... Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. The model is so much harder to fly. Oh, look, it's straight up. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't get wrecked by the moon, please. Gotcha. All right. So, knocking the satellite orbit, did you out of orbit? Did you say? So what is that? Is that a pure chance thing? Like that? It's going pretty fast, right? Oh, it's destroyed, so I need to reset. I'll do it with the ship. Alright, so we gotta find the... First we need to figure out which way is it orbiting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is. Come here. Ah, miss. Oh, no, I got it. Okay, cool. All right. You've met a terrible fate. Take 1,000 damage without dying. But that... in order to do that... Excuse me, do I need to survive the whole 22-minute cycle? Stand in the fire and step out a bunch. Oh, so I could have actually done it just there and saved myself a good little bit. How do I know? Do I need to do it in my whatchamajigger? I probably need to be in the suit, huh? More survivability in the suit. And I can see my health in a way that means something. Don't die. $15, $20 times. Nice. Alright, that's 2. Excuse me. Ow. Almost as fun as trying to leave the system. Oh, you know, I'm surprised I don't have that leaving the system thing. Because I feel like we went... Maybe early on, we tried to fly pretty far out. Oh, for the whole time loop? Wow. Why do I keep getting into here? Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize I was cutting it so close. I thought I had a little bit more. Alright, I gotta pee. BRB. Alright. Let's see here. Maybe I'll put a timer on the BRB screen. They can count up. No, just like, you know, if I'm AFK for at some point for, you know, let's say like 10 minutes or something. Maybe it's not that important. Right. Did the stream get reset? Did it drop for some reason? Say again. At 9:30. So like 15 minutes ago? Shit. I feel like the difference between this vitals critical and vitals low is the difference between needing to do it 15 times or do it 20 times. So that's 3. I'm pretty sure if I check my logs, it turned out the router logs that I was checking out before were showing it, but at the same time, it was happening that the modem was restarting or reacquiring IP. So I think what I need to just do. Sorry, did I say that was 3 or was that 4? I think that was 3. What I need to do, I think, is just before I stream, consistently reset the modem. That's 4. Ugh. Dummy. That's 5. Six. Seven. The 8. Nine. That was a close one. Character has 100 health by the looks of it. That's 10. Hi, Otis. Here's 11. Twelve. Thirteen. Oops. 14. $15. My eyes definitely glazed over for a second there. Forgot what I was doing. Don't die to fall damage, yeah. Let's see, where are we at now? Oh. Landing on the Addle Rock. Oh, so there was both. The moon, losing it in the sun and also landing on the moon. $16. I'm gonna do one more. Just so if 17 doesn't do it, then I will be shocked. Alright, so that's 17. Let's go over here to the model. Alright, let's just go around like a normal person. Landing on the quantum moon, is that a thing? Oh my goodness. Dark Bramble, anybody? Do I actually need to land, or you think I could just run into it? Oh, was that the moon there? Shit. I ran into something. Does that count? Oh, excuse me. I saw it right? It comes kind of like over this way. When the moon is where the sun is, you have to start and just basically fly up basically and forward a bit. Oh, there it is. I missed. Our Lord and Savior Reptar. Oh yeah. The theme for St. Anne is purple. Do you think we can come up with a cool purple idea? Fat Tuesday. Oof. Now that's a hard question. Yeah, I mean, Fat Tuesday is the 4th. I think we got this. No, March 4th. So, yeah, so, I'm thinking, they typically take like, about 2.5 weeks to ship. So, maybe if I can be ordering by like the 10th. I mean, even if you take the existing design and just change the color to purple, I mean, that'd be fine. It doesn't need to be a brand new thing unless you have another cool idea. I'm not trying to actually make you work. I just, need to be styling. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet. Is there anything else we could do in like a minute and and a half? Should I take a different? Let's take additional damage just to make sure we're over the threshold. We don't need a full thing. You've got an hour on your dailies, huh? Well, no, I mean, not that I'm saying. Again, I don't need it for days, you know. So obviously, if there's if it's just a matter of changing the font and the color, you know, I think if we were ordering. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's the idea. All right. I don't really want to do 22 minutes of flying unless we can go AFK. I mean, I don't need to continue holding the accelerator for the 22 minutes, right? Let's do the one about entering Giant's Deep fast enough. I'm pretty sure I have probably entered Giant's Deep fast enough to break the current multiple times and then pump the brakes enough to not break it. So I think that's going to be an easy one. Oh, pardon me. Not good, not good. Oh, we definitely going fast enough. What? I hit the fucking... Unbelievable. 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 7,000 meters per second? Okay, so I definitely have not been going fast enough in the past. Okay, so we're going to have to go like... What did we get up to? We were only at 800 meters a second, right? So we're going to have to back up quite a bit. Go against orbit? How do you mean? Oh, I see. Go like the long way around? Well, let's just see. Right now we are at a distance of 35 kilometers. So let's see if this is enough. Now, chances are... Hi, Lux Timpex. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping by. We are in the process of trophy hunting, and as you may have guessed, we are trying to run into this planet so hard as to break through the current How are you doing? Golly, 7,000? 7,000 is insane. I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm not going to make it. But that's okay. We could dodge the planet and then just like make another loop, huh? Like just slowly turn. Is this a thing? Am I tripping? Damn, we're already 100. You gotta run into head on against its orbit around the sun. Oh. Okay, so that's kind of what we're on path to do now, right? And we're gonna have like 190 or 200 kilometers. Oh, we're gaining on it already. That's okay. I feel like we're a little low. I feel like we're a lot low, actually. Oh my god, I just straight like missed the Oh man, all that lead up. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Alright, so more conventional method says that we just hit it. We go around the full orbit, huh? Oh man. That's hilarious. So, okay, so then we got to go around this way. So the idea then being I've got to get up to probably like 3,000-ish Well, how fast is the planet going, I guess? It seems like I just took a shortcut. We need to go like way out here. Yeah, Smug Quantum Moon is right. Oh, we're going the same way as its orbit, right? Dang it. No, it's... I think we're gonna have to come back around the sun again. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're going the same way. Well, that's what we just tried, and then I grazed it. Alright, I think what we should do is this. We're gonna cancel autopilot. We're gonna keep accelerating. So now here's... Looks like we're going the same direction again. All right, well, take two then. Let's just go way out here. We'll try it again. Let me put a tracker on it. 300 kilometers away? Okay. Might run out of time. Hey, maybe how far away do you have to get for the other trophy? You said you gotta go for the whole 22 minutes, huh? All right. Oh shit. That's a problem. I can't untarget. But we could do this, huh? 20,000? 20,000 is excessive. Right now I can't target anything but the sun, so... Yeah, you gain speed the longer you go. True. We're gaining on the solar system right now. We're still drifting away from it, but we are gaining on it. Yeah, so much momentum. Honestly, good thing I put the lock on out there. Who knows if I'd be able to relock on from this distance. Can you imagine just trying to pick a... I mean, I guess there's only one red star. So hopefully that's the thing. Yeah, I think we went plenty far enough. We got to be able to get up to 7,000 like this, right? Now the question is, can I hit the planet straight on? Because I'm going to have to aim at what's going to be basically like last minute. For this speed, it's going to be like last minute. Which is the unfortunate part of losing lock on Giant's Deep. Because in fact we are not, or should not be, aiming for the sun right now. Hey, you know, maybe I'll just crash directly into the solar station and my dude's corpse will get ejected through the glass and end up in the station, and I can unlock that trophy. Yeah, this is risky. Exactly. I got no faith. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I could land this. I love the absurdity of it. Why are you doing that? Why are you firing retro rockets? Oh, autopilot's on. Golly. Runs over. I'm just going to start going down right now. I feel like we're going to end up way high. I see it though. You know, as soon as we can lock on. All right, we got it. Oh my god, no fucking way. No fucking way. Ah! No! Oh, if it hadn't ended up on the wrong side of the sun. All right. Oh man. Wow. Hey, but we made it to 7K. So there's that. Bruh, there ain't no way. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Go to the poles of the orbit. Okay. It's constantly moving though, so I guess we should monitor where it is. If it even matters at that distance. Oh shoot. Okay. So right now... Alright, so we basically just need to go... Yeah, super unlucky there. But that would have been hilarious if it worked. You know, I wonder if you're going that fast, like we're going to break through the current, and is the ship going to crumble, or are we just going to blast right outside the other side of the planet? Oh, back away to keep lock on. Well, we have lock on now. We're gonna have to go way left. I feel like we don't have enough distance here. You know, like right now we are way past, and we're only 54 away. We could try it. Engage autopilot this far out. Nah, we're not gonna get enough speed, huh? Yeah, 600K might have been a little extreme. We might have overdone that one a little bit. We didn't do it. Well, so I think the 7,000 is it's net, right? So it's counting, like, for instance, if the planet is going, you know, 2,000 this way and we're going 5,000 this way, when we collide we're going a combined 7,000, right? Like the impact is the same as that. So I think the idea then is that if the planet is traveling, for instance, like, let's say 3,500, then I need to meet it at 3,500 or higher. Now, what's going to be funny here is in a minute, when I try again, last time we grazed the planet, this time we're going to nail it, except for that we're going to go straight into an island. Do everything perfect, but just be unlucky enough to nail an island from like 100 and however many kilometers out. Anybody remember how far we were past the edge, but I don't remember how bar we actually were just then. So maybe let's just go like 100 and 200. Oh, you know, I looked up here. It says to start speeding when you get to 3,500. So I guess the idea is that we want to collide at 3,500. So we'll just keep going away from it until we get to 3,500. Which then we're gonna drift quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, see that's my worry. So maybe actually we should be turning around like now-ish. We have to go like way over here. All right, well, fuck it. We don't need autopilot. All these trophies that are like, why? For science. we're gonna science the shit out of this, this platinum trophy. So we'll be going over 4K. Uh-oh. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, maybe 7,000 is not a resultant figure. Stick drift? How do you mean? Oh, I was aiming to the I was aiming to correct trajectory because it looked like we were going to come way to the left of it. You're talking about how I had to readjust it? That's because I did that manually. We were at 4,200, but we weren't going against the orbit, so maybe that's part of the problem. But this time we'll go and we'll see how fast we can get. But yeah, we were at 4,200 that time. Well, it seems like we're slowing down, but that could be because it's coming towards us? Question mark? Hoping to abuse autopilot here so I don't have to hold the stick as long. Yeah, so I'm using autopilot, but if I do it manually, which I'm gonna do going forward, I think that actually works in our favor for slowing down. Now that we're accelerating, going full throttle is definitely the way. But that was a good thing to notice, for sure. Hey Arkham, how you doing? Welcome. Well, we finished the main story yesterday, and now we are working on trophies. And currently we are trying to ram the shit out of Giant's Deep, I guess. I feel like we're low. We are way low. No! No! Don't miss it! Don't miss it! No! Shit! Oh God. Yeah. Well, so that was what I was adjusting for last time. When I think you were asking about drift, and I didn't do it this time, and I should have. So that's all my fault. That is all my fault. I think the game is fantastic. You know, I definitely have to, you know, I've said it to beyond belief a bunch of times. You know, and now I get a chance to say it to you, like you guys really, really nailed it with this recommendation. It is just so good. Such an amazing experience. And, you know, I think this game makes you feel triumphs in a way that a lot of games don't or can't. And you know, I'm ecstatic to have had that experience. You know, we're gonna yeah, appreciate it. I think the next step is going to be the DLC, which we will start after the Monster Hunter Wilds beta starts tomorrow night. And we'll start the DLC after that. Unless I get bored of, Monster Hunter Wilds beta, because it's mostly the same content anyway. In which case, then we will just skip to it. You haven't played the DLC? Man, seems like everybody that has says if you enjoyed the main game, you will love the DLC. The what is starting? What? When? Oh, actually, you know what? It's not going to be until... I'm thinking of midnight, but the beta doesn't actually start until, I think, 7 p.m. PST on the 6th. So actually, yeah, so it'll be Wednesday then. Do you think going to Giants, matching velocity, and then going back might help with the aim, or does it not matter if you fly back that much? Yeah, I think we negate any of that by the time we're 170 kilometers. By the time we actually slow down, we're going to be closer to like 300. I don't know if it'll... I think our aim is just something I'm going to have to adjust using the arrows on the way in. Oh yeah, well, so matching velocity works really well for when you're super close to something, and it's really incredible the effect because it'll almost seem like something that's moving will stop moving because you're going this exact same speed. But yeah, in terms of lining this up, I think I just have to pay attention. The beta of Monster Hunter Wilds. So that starts Wednesday at 7 p.m. I was thinking it started Wednesday at midnight, which would be tomorrow night, but no. You never tried how far away to lose track? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me neither, actually. This is all experimentation. This is for the, Giants Deep related trophy. And it's been... We almost had it, like 20 minutes ago, but I grazed the planet. Like we had everything lined up, and I just went in one side of clouds and out the other. Thursday? Wait, what's the date today? Isn't today today's the 3rd? No, today's the 4th. And Monday, yeah, so Wednesday. No, we started trying to land on the station, and it was not going. We were making progress, but we never did it. So in order to at least get some progress, we started working on some other easy trophies, and we'll definitely go back, but we haven't done it yet. If you have any tips for that, we'll take them, because that has not been a success as of yet. So do I need to go... Are we going all the way up here? Wow. I don't know if it's that much, but... Yeah, it's hard. We had Beyond Belief suggested some things for alignment, and we had a couple of other people who made some recommendations as well. So we'll see. We're gonna miss this thing by a shit ton, aren't we? God damn it! How do you? So close, but so far. I thought I just waited too long to aim. Unfortunate. Ooh, wow! Did we just pass directly through those white? Yeah. Well, so the thing is when you're out at that distance, the arrows are so damn long that I don't know how to tell that they're lined up correctly. So I was hoping I could line them up later. Man, I'm way close to this microphone. I was hoping I could line them up later, but that obviously didn't work out. You try to approximate the same orbit so you have longer to go down rather than hovering in place. Yeah, that's what we were trying, and we were trying to decide whether it's more effective to align yourself with the orbit horizontally or vertically. And it seems like there's pros and cons for both. Because definitely horizontally makes it easier to escape the sun's gravity, but then I can't tell where the station is. And vertically, I can tell where the station is, but I get sucked into the sun frequently. So, you know. Trial and error and all that. Gotta look at it, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try some things here in a minute. I think we'll do this trophy and then we'll look at progress. I think if we're gonna do the 22-minute one, I might do the 22-minute one off stream, so that we don't have to bore you guys with that. So maybe the next one we'll do is starting a new cycle and trying to get to the eye on one cycle. What 21-minute one? I think it's called It Was Worth a Try or something, where you have to basically just fly away from the solar system for the entire cycle. I've already spent more time with this. Yeah, but at least this has been entertaining. You know, missing the planet like this, I don't know. Maybe I'm... Golly. Are we really going all the way over here? Thing is, we're not really accelerating towards the target. Now we are. So there's got to be a balance. Maybe we adjust when we get to like 100 and... I mean, if we're going like 4,000, maybe it makes... Let's get our speed up first, basically. Maybe slight adjustments to make sure we don't get too far. Yeah, we're not going to be going fast enough again. We're going faster than we've been going, though. $5K. Oh, golly! Still not fast enough. Man, Y'all saw that effect? That was wild. Like going through the clouds at that speed was like all right. One more attempt, and then maybe let's start the new cycle and try and do the eye in one cycle. Oof, this is gonna be bad. Oh wow, it just barely. Oh, let's take a look at this real quick. So for instance, like if I lock on and I do velocity match, you see how the moon basically stopped moving? That's what matching velocity does. Otherwise it would kind of blow past us. Now that said, you know, I'm not, for some reason, not able to hold it directly. If we were at 0, which we can kind of touch for a second, you'll see like it kind of stops moving through the air. And then as soon as we get to like 1 in either direction, then it starts floating again. Let's see, where's our Giants Deep? Going straight back. Well, but the planet's moving, right? Because it's in orbit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Wow. Match. Oh, does it match the orbit? Oh, yeah. Well, that would be an interesting thing if it did match the orbit. That's a good point. Yeah. Could break, but maybe worth a try. Yeah, I mean, we can go pull up on Giants Deep and match. So right now, we are at velocity matched. So now I am going to continue to hold X and also hold the down button. So far, looks like we are coming off of it. You see how the arrows are getting further away? Or getting longer, rather. Oh, but I guess if we accelerate back at this, maybe it'll stay locked on. Let's just try it. Yeah, just a straight line back. That's what I'm thinking too. But let's see what happens. I'm going to go to 4,000 and then I'm going to start accelerating. All right. Yeah, so we went to 3,500 before. But also I was doing all that like rotating around and whatnot. We weren't accelerating for a bit of time. So let's see, when we hit 0, what distance are we at? When we hit 0 meters per second, what distance are we at? Okay, so 338 kilometers. Now I'm still holding the X button to see if it lines us up. So hopefully we should start seeing, if we're not like around once we get to sub 200, if we're not in a position where those arrows are getting closer, we should probably readjust. Ebrozo! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Original MES, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think at this point we have to readjust. We're a little bit off. So we've got to go like way up here. We're trying to get some trophies done. We started doing trying to land on the sun. We're just gonna miss this by a long shot. And now we're trying to mega ram Giants Deep, but you see how that's going. There goes Giants Deep. What were y'all doing over on your stream? How did it go? Things went well playing through Celeste for the first time. Okay, Celeste is another game that both Beyond Belief and Arkham had mentioned was good. It's a pretty difficult platformer, right? Are you enjoying it so far? I think the only negative thing I've heard about it is that it's quite a skill requirement. The skill bar is set quite high, which I think is just sounds like more fun and more hijinks in my opinion, but. Also, I'm gonna drop you a follow here. It ramps up as you go. You're a fan of platformers, especially difficult ones. I'm just getting through the main story. Trying to 100% would definitely take a lot more time. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. What would you say is the hardest platformer you've played? Or actually, let me revise that. What would you say is the hardest platformer you've played that was still interesting? Because we have things like I've definitely seen, like, you know, the Crash Bandicoot stuff or the Crazy Mario thing. You know, yeah, difficult but fun. Difficult in a reasonable way that's not just like we're gonna put a 52 million obstacles because it looks impossible and figure out a way to do it. Super Meat Boy? Okay, yeah, see, I haven't played Super Meat Boy yet, but a friend did recommend that to me a couple of years ago. Alright, so we're at 5,000. You think this is far enough? What do you think, Beyond Belief? I mean, we're gonna end up at like 600. No. Yeah, all right. I'm turning around. Yeah, only one way to find out. So again, let's test what's the distance when we hit 0. Okay, I'm definitely down. I would love to try Super Meat Boy. The other one that's on the list I haven't played, I'm blanking right now, but there's another platformer that somebody told me about. Another good puzzle platformer I enjoy would be... What in the world is that? It definitely would suggest... Is it just V's? Okay. That sounds like my kind of game. I would play that. Yeah, Celeste, that might be a game I have to check out. But that said, you know, scheduling I think is going to get a little weird once the full game of Monster Hunter comes out. I feel like I do want to stream some of that, but maybe just like a couple of days a week. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, just and for anybody that, you know, has a channel, you know, I feel like support goes two ways at all times, you know. So, you know, I appreciate your follow. I'm happy to return in kind. 791 kilometers is where we were at for 0. You know, and also, you know, at some point expect a raid back as well, you know. Braid, a platformer with rewind pause mechanics and an intriguing meta plot. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think maybe my definition of platformer is dated. So, you know, learning about the platformers of, you know, the more modern platformers, I feel like is going to be a whole new revelation in terms of experience. Yeah, I'm trying to build up speed before I get too into the arrows. I want to get up to like, you know, like, I mean, we're still 680 kilometers out. So, you know, as long as they don't get too long, I think we're still in a position we can adjust. Right. But also we were I'm not gonna wait until like 100, for instance. You know. That said, I probably should get this one under control. Oh yeah, we are going to hit this planet, and we're gonna obliterate this planet. if we hit, Giants Deep is no more. Snipe show inbound, yeah. Okay, so we're over 7,000. All we gotta do is land it. All we gotta do is land it. I'm definitely interested. A platformer with mechanics sounds awesome. And so I will definitely be digging into... I'll probably go watch a video or two on Braid just to get a handle on what it's like. Oh, come to daddy. Yes, sir. Do not hit an island. Still no? Still no? I'm floored. Bro, what is the answer? How fast were we going when we hit that thing? What the heck? $8,500. 86. 87. Bro, what the shit? Wow. All right. Well, it took you the whole loop to gain enough speed. So what does that mean? That means like zooming away from giants. Also, welcome, Miracles. Thanks for dropping by. Does that mean what? Probably gaining speed for like 8 or 9 minutes? Because it's going to take a couple of minutes in order to... It's going to take a couple of minutes to slow down, and then you still need some time in order to recover that ground, right? So there's... What does that look like? I mean, here's a thought. Like, how much extra time do I get once I grab the warp core? If I grab the warp core, I get a couple of extra minutes, right? I guess I burn a couple of minutes by going to get the warp core. But we could see some epicness that way. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if we can grab the warp core and do the whatchajigga. That means we'll... Oh, but if I click new expedition, it's gonna erase this data, right? So I should not do that trophy until I've at least cleared the ship log, or we're gonna have to play the whole game again, right? Do it last, yeah. All right, BRB. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. That's crazy. I can't believe that didn't work. Let's just do a quick Google real quick. And, if not, then I've got a bunch of new streaming content. Risking the biscuit for science. Yes, sir. I didn't think about this part, that we're going to have to go up to the whatchajigga. I'm definitely going to get brambled. I hope not. No, did not get the full shiplog trophy yet. Wait, hold on. Observatory. Yeah, maybe a little risky. At the same time, isn't the risk part of the fun? Hey, look at me. Look at me. I don't remember where this dude is. Is he up here? He's up here. Hello. Tell me the flight codes. I'm gonna wing it. Don't worry about the hell I'm doing, bro. Why don't you worry about what's on that computer over there? How about that? This is where you make a poll. Yeah, right? That would be exactly where we would be doing a channel point wager. While we're headed back to the ship here, I'll tell y'all a little story about some risk I didn't know I was taking. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Any of y'all played that game? So I got to the end of the whatchajigga, and I went to, basically I was working on I think maybe one of the hard Chadley trials, and something I didn't think about was, because I was failing for hours upon hours I was failing. But eventually I won, and I repeated that process for, like 3 or 4 fights. I think I spent maybe like 5 or 6 8-hour streams fighting these fights, just losing and losing and losing. Eventually I won. Booyah. Good news, right? Well, so here's the thing. Final Fantasy got an update, which forced the game closed. What I didn't know is those hours and hours and hours, I assumed we were auto-saving. We were not auto-saving. I lost like 60 hours of gameplay. I lost like 60 hours of gameplay because the game updated and closed itself. Had to do it, and fortunately it was all like losing these fights over and over again, but also like, it was brutal. And obviously I took a break. I didn't stream for like 2 months. I guess we could go and... Well, we're close enough. I don't think we need to rest. So, all that to say, I know a little bit about... Oh, we need to go closer to the whatchajigga. I know a little bit about taking a risk and losing. I guess we'll just follow behind the whatchajigga. You got the fun idea to play Baldur's Gate on hardcore, but when I lost 40 hours on the longest run, barely making it out of the chapter 1 area, I could not do it anymore. Yeah, I believe that. That's brutal too. You know, I had never played a Dark Souls game. Now, this is not in the same vein. I had never played a Dark Souls game. The first one I played was Bloodborne, based on, like, I learned about it the night it was dropping. A friend was super excited about it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try this. Like, it looks awesome. Let's do this. I'll tell you all, my first time playing Bloodborne, I did not get out of the first area for like 8 hours. I was married at the time. My wife was like, what is this game? Like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, it's awesome, but also, like, I don't know anything about the combat, and I feel like I have to fight everything. You know, at that point, you know, I definitely was not aware of the, idea of running past enemies en masse, as is, standard procedure in Soulsborns. So I was trying to fight everything and just losing and losing and losing for seriously like 8 hours it took me to get out of the first area. And then it was not that long after that I ran into the first boss and just got obliterated. Struggled your way through Elden Ring, your first and only Souls-like. Yeah, Elden Ring is pretty special in that way too. You know, if you don't know what's going on and oh no, wait, we're good. If you don't know what's going on and you try and fight there's that first enemy on a horse, and it's like, oh yeah, everything's good, right? Right? Everything's good, right? No, shit was not sweet. Oh, oops. Well, what are you gonna do about it now? Oh, but I put it in the path, huh? Oh, shit. You ever get the feeling you're not gonna get this done first try? Where's my, oh, okay, yeah, it was here. Did we just lose too much time? We might have just lost too much time. Because do we get 22 minutes from the time we pick up the warp core? Yeah, no go. The sand has to be lower? Okay, yeah, it's not low enough yet. Okay, cool. We're good. Hi, Otis. How you doing, homie? I'm happy to let you outside momentarily. Actually, not that momentarily. I guess right now is probably the best time to open the door. Need to go... Really? I can't just go straight here? Since I won't have the waypoint. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, in the bramble. Yeah, yeah. Even if it was in the same spot, I definitely don't remember. And actually, I'm pretty sure the bramble is randomized every time, so... Oh. Yeah, but which direction past the eggs? Like, I think it has changed. I think it has changed slightly in the couple of tries we've had to have. Oh, also, I'm gonna have to remember the coordinates, right? I'm so bad at this. Why am I not? Oh. Why am I struggling here? Didn't I move the whatchajiga? No, I didn't. When you did this achievement, you would quickly grab the distress beacon signal from the Ember Twin as you were waiting for the sand, but of course you can go to the vessel without any signal if you know where to go. Oh, that's right. I don't have the... Good lord. Okay, so I guess then we've got to get the distress signal, otherwise we're going to be lost. But luckily that doesn't take too long, right? Can you guide me to where it is? Do we just need to... Is it literally here? There you go. Distress beacon. Booyah. What's damaged? Landing gear and the landing camera. Well, we don't need the landing camera. Landing gear is probably fine because we don't actually need to land anywhere. I mean, if anybody thinks they remember where it is, I'm happy to skip the escape pod and save the time. You know, we can risk that for the biscuit too. I'm easy. And it might be entertaining if anybody actually thinks they remember but don't. Depends on the orientation when you enter the red hole. Yeah. Yeah, explaining it is a whole other thing. That's true. Oh, this is bad. Go slightly right, then straight, then turn left 2 vines, and then inch over. I think we're safe. We can accelerate now. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Now we're gonna fix it right now. I'm still wearing my suit. We're good. Oh god. Oh, come on, man. Is the fuel fine? Oh, electrical systems, yeah. We definitely need to fix that. Okay, I think we're good at this point. We still don't need landing gear. Oh, oxygen tank. Oxygen tank is not important, right? Let's see. Let's get away from this thing. Let's reset fuel just in case. Alright, we gotta go. Oh shit. Oops, slow down, slow down. Oof, I'm all over the place. Fun fact, your board computer and ship log run on power from one of the broken ash twin masks. Hence your ship log stays intact even through loops. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's my face. Cue the sad music. It blew up from the damaged reactor, but you had no idea what happened. Oh, it was from the reactor? Ah, I still had no idea. Alright, let's hit this right now. Alright, we are going to the scout. That is there. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're good, we're good. The beeping means damaged reactor. And you have a few seconds to fix it before the ship blows up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're screwed. That's it. It's over. GG. GG. That's over. All right. Cactus Slat, welcome to the stream and appreciate the follow. The bramble struck. Yeah, we got brambled. It really is incredible. Imagine sweaty palms from a slow-paced game. That's the bramble. Have you played the DLC as well? Bruh, the bramble is a freaking... You know, it's better now that I understand it. You know, on some level, like, I feel a little more comfortable in it. Obviously, we just got wrecked. But, you know, by the same token, you know, we were definitely in a position where, like... I mean, also the other thing is like, a lot of my hatred for the bramble comes from the fact that for the longest time when we went in there, it never occurred to me to use the signal thing. So we were just like floating around aimlessly trying to find stuff, and we found the eggs, or what I called balloons. But then it's like, where do you go from there if you don't follow any signals? Who knows? You know. Learned how to land on the sun station, but the stupid fish still one-taps you. I haven't. We're going to play the DLC here pretty soon. Ideally, I'm going to try... I want to try the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, which starts on Wednesday. And after we get done with that, then I'm thinking we're going to start the DLC. Bramble is the worst in a good way. Yeah, I agree. Every game needs that place that, like, you hate. So, you know, coming to a stream near you in the very near future is the DLC. And, you know, hopefully there's I don't know if I would rather have a large section of the DLC in a bramble-like area, or the bramble itself, or if I would rather have no area. Just play DLC for the next 2 days straight before Monster Hunter. DLC goes crazy. It makes you proud when you finish it. So the thing about waiting for the DLC is that I don't want to be once we start the DLC, I don't want anything to interrupt the DLC. And so, you know, the idea of playing, if we can finish the DLC in 2 days, I mean, sure, if I stream, you know, 20 hours, we could definitely do it. But it's like, I don't want to, you know, play for 2 days and then it's like we're playing Monster Hunter for the next week and then we come back and it's like the train of thought is gone. Yeah, I want to take my time and I want to, you know, kill myself in a bunch of creative ways like I did on this game by accident. You know, or the base game, I guess, you know. I want time to be able to, you know, be accidentally driven into the sun by a malicious autopilot. I'm a little worried to go and rest, but we probably have a good like 3-4 minutes. So I guess let's go rest. Yeah. Yeah, the autopilot is like the cheesecake. It's a damn lie. Pizza or noodles? I'm going noodles. Yes, sir. We don't need this to be super accurate. We just want to save some time. So I'm just going to do like 3 minutes. And if we have to wait a minute, then we just have to wait a minute. Where am I going? Let's not go anywhere near the sun where I'm going to get sucked in. All right, now let's see. Slow down, slow down. We want to see the top of the one tower. Oh, look, we're still early. Okay, cool. That'll work. Better early than late, and we still save 3 minutes, so I'm for it. Now, let me go over here before we get too close to the sun. I really think that's going to be a thing. Like, we're just gonna suddenly, you know, the orbit of the twins takes us to where the sun just pulls me in. How long would you say, for those who have played the DLC, how long would you say the DLC is in comparison to the base game? Obviously, it wouldn't be possible to compare it in terms of total number of hours because obviously everybody's different and, you know, exploration and all that. But in terms of just like length, would you say it's a quarter as long? Half as long? Oof. Oh, good Lord. Okay, let's make sure this is out. Oh, man, we are not going to make it. Get out. Wait, we need to be on the ground. Get it, no! Oh, man, that was a mistake. That's okay, though. We probably have enough time, dude. So, Haven't played it yet, so no clue. 2/3 according to the How Long to Beat average. Quarter, third, half is all in the realm of possibilities. Depends on your reaction to this type of gameplay. It almost took me as many streams, but I was not big braining it. So the thing about the average game times, maybe they're accurate for some people. I feel like very generally, when people say it takes X amount of time to beat a game, it's usually on the shorter side. You know, I feel like somehow that gets underestimated. If you're a genius, it can be really quick. Well, I'm definitely not a genius. You know, but it took us, you know, a good, I think we finished this game on the 7th day. You know, we were probably streaming, you know, between 4 and 6 hours each of those days. You know, so if the DLC is let's say, you know, 2/3 as long, you know, then that should be a good 4 or 5 days at least of streaming, I would imagine. Like to take your time with things, exploring, looking at details and whatnot. Yeah, you know, and especially in something like this where so much thought has gone into it, you know, I think, you know, it's valid in any game, but it's certainly you know, feels a little more valid in something like this that has, you know, it's like I want to read everything. I want to, you know, I may not be great at some of the mechanics, but it's like the full experience is worth taking a moment for. And, you know, that's certainly something that I want to continue into the DLC. The longer you take in Outer Wilds, the better for you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what I did. I just came and read this and didn't move the ball last time. That's why I was confused. Oh, come on. I'm not stupid, I'm maximizing the value. Amen. I remember spinning loops just drifting through space, watching the sun explode or roast marshmallows. Now, you know, I can't say I had that experience, but I could appreciate that kind of experience because, you know, it's like the game is just remarkable for that. You know, where it's like a living, breathing thing at all times. Time is always ticking unless you tell it not to tick while you're reading. Doubt that fits in the time for completion stat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do is we again did not go to the distress beacon, but at least it's just a quick stop. Come on, man. Oh, good Lord. Don't bully me, ship. Found meditation when you were mostly done, so you had to waste a lot of loop time. Yeah, now that's funny. I was lucky to find meditation pretty early on, but then he taught me to meditate, and it never, I didn't open the menu to see it for another couple of hours. So I can totally relate because, you know, learning to meditate it didn't click for me that was I was asking about a way to reset the loop, even though I already had it. Where are we? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Like to get familiar with the environment, even if it doesn't mean you're progressing. Didn't use the scout's camera mode a single time during. You know, who was it that just told me about the camera mode? I didn't use it all the way up until we were on the interloper. I was still in, chuck the scout launcher and just played. Yeah, I think you're right. It was null record. Chuck the scout launcher and then just take a million pictures to see what's happening. You're right. I'm pretty sure it was null. Watch the guy finish the game who didn't realize ship had autopilot. Just like it sometimes there's just, you're so focused on what's going on the screen, you don't see what's going on the screen. Case in point, yesterday when I was finishing up the game and I had to go, I went to the ship and took a picture of the code. And when I went back to watch the VOD, I was like, bro, it's like right there in the lower part of the screen. Like, how did I not see that? Just like I was so focused on entering the code and like going back to the, screenshot I took. Saw a streamer forget about their signal scope and do the whole Bramble without it. Yeah, can relate. That was exactly my experience in the Bramble. It didn't occur to me to use the signal. Seen people use jetpack without booster, didn't even know it was possible and never knew it showed up on screen at the end for the code. Yeah, exactly. We wandered around and got ate up by anglerfish for so long, like way too long, before eventually I think somebody suggested trying out another tool because I was just shooting my same thing, shooting my scouter and my scout and taking a billion pictures. Okay, so the question is, am I... Oh yeah, it seems like I am. Oops. We're good though, no damage. Oh, couldn't I guess it would just be an unknown signal, right? I would still see the distress beacon. I mean, whatever. It's just a quick pit stop. All right, let's re-up and get going. Yeah, I definitely tried turning off the headlights. Oh, it wouldn't have the frequency. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Oh yeah, they're blind. Let's just turn off the lights. It's good. Not realizing like I'm making so much noise. I am making so much noise. You can do... Oh, you don't have to leave the ship for this? Oh. I guess I had just been schooled with I had found feldspar not long before this, and you know I tried to squeeze through that hollow tree and with the ship, and I didn't fit, so I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll go check something else out until I think it was Brienne, another person who frequents the stream, suggested like, hey, have you tried getting out of your ship? So, you know, I just assumed that these were probably just so close enough as well that, you know, getting out of the ship was a requirement. Also, I'm afraid of the anglerfish still. You know, if we're being honest. There's none overly close to here, but, you know, doesn't stop me from feeling weird about them. Let's just reset that right now. Alright. Now, we are going to the far one. Got super comfortable in this area, thinking there are no fishes here, but you were proven wrong. Oh, yeah, well, good thing you said that. Alright, so we're going to take a little bit of a approach here and then not touch anything. I know the thrusters make noise, but I can reorient myself, right? Without waking the fishes? I've always just played it super safe and floated all the way to the balloons before, or close to the balloons before I... before I started to reorient. To your knowledge, they don't react to it, yeah. I didn't think so, but, you know, especially on this run, trying to play safe. So now I think we're about out of range. I'm going to wait a little bit longer, but I think we're out of range. I can accelerate again. I mean, I guess I can... What is free look? Oh, well. I mean, they'd be on top of me if they were going to at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Son! Wait, what's going on right now? What's happening right now? Where are we? Okay, the scout is that way, so let's go that way. Okay, so now we're at the ship, right? So there's no fish in this area. Everything's full. Let's go. Oh, why didn't I put the core in? What? Oh! You know, it didn't even occur to me the music stopped. So we got close. Let's see, where can we cut time? Obviously flying better. Not getting out of the ship for for the one thing. Yeah, but you know, I think, yeah, maybe, but I don't think we really like stopped much momentum there. You can grab the signal before taking out the warp core. Yeah, that's true. That would save us a good, like, let's say generously like 90 seconds. How much past entering the code do I need to get? Oh shit, we gotta get the launch codes. What time is it? Okay. Alright, we about to do this, and then once we accomplish this, we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Putting the codes in and launch the ship. Okay, so saving 90 seconds would have been possibly enough there. Oh man, that is a... Oh, Fly Philo. Okay, hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It, for some reason, OBS put you in this... Actually, really, I guess it's just your chat color. Is a blue that looks, for some reason, super unclear on my OBS. It works fine on my little chat thing, but speed running the game. Yeah, I guess we are. We're speed running, fellas. We're trying to go for this trophy that has you getting to the end in one rotation. Also, I missed that rotation, right? So, maybe we just wait it out. That one should be standard procedure. Yeah. So there's a couple of ways we can trim the fat. I think we'll get it this time. So we're going straight to the distress signal, and then we'll wait out the time on the Ash Twin. Oh, where am I going? I don't necessarily like... It's gonna be fun. Let's just go ahead and turn that off. We can slow up. Yeah, we just finished it for the first time yesterday. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't even have to get out of the ship, do I? It doesn't matter because it's the last time we have to do this, right? But, small detail. Don't have to get out of the ship. Have you played the DLC Fly Philo? Yeah, I still have to wait for the sand anyway. You're right. We need to go over here. And we will just not follow so much as just be near. Oh, wow. I did not mean to rotate a second time. How did that happen? You've played the DLC? Right on. Well, we're looking at starting the DLC on this channel. Hopefully, I would say by week's end. You can recommend trying that after doing base game stuff you want to do. I won't spoil anything. Yeah, you know, I think ideally, tomorrow we'll hopefully clean up the rest of the trophies for platinum. You know, assuming we get this one here. And then in which case we'll play Monster Hunter, you know, Wednesday, probably Thursday. Actually, no, sorry. Wednesday, I don't think there'll be a stream. But Thursday, possibly Friday, and then start the DLC. The trophies for the DLC are kind of spoilery, so do not read them. Yeah, oh yeah. I won't be going into the trophies for the DLC. What I do know, though, actually, immediately after saying that, what I do know is that there seems to be 2 for some reason. So I'm curious what that's about. Yeah, we were trying to land on the sun station earlier, and it was not going well. So, you know, hopefully we have better luck with that tomorrow. Actually, matter of fact, I might even... well, no, we'll do that one on stream. The one I'm going to do off stream is, and probably, I don't know, tonight when I go to sleep or something, is just set the ship to go flying off into the sunset. Whoever can do that would out Feldspar. You know, I would pay good money to see video of Feldspar outrunning anglerfish. All right, let's make sure. Okay, that looks like it's the beginnings of a tower. Here we have another tower. The sand is not low enough, which is good. So we're going to get out. There are videos of people going full speed into Bramble and to the vessel in one go. Wow. I like to pretend Feldspar took the wheel. I was watching a Flight Sim Pro play Outer Wilds, and he was like, this part, it was the easiest thing in the game. Wow. That's amazing. Because I definitely, you know, even this many hours in, the ship is still a struggle. I'm comfortable with it, but it's still a struggle. Getting past the anglerfish without slowing down. Well, maybe that's yeah, I definitely want to check it out. I will go check that out tonight. The other thing I got to check out is somebody told us about Braid earlier. I don't remember if I thanked y'all for following Lux Tempest, the Timmy, and Cactus Slat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Also, I've been going around the long way. We could just go up right there. Like, go up here. Grab this. Come on now. And then just turn around. Oh, but don't get crushed. But don't get crushed. Knowing Feldy probably did this instead of the hurricane the first time to get past the current. Yeah. That's another thing that we failed tonight. somehow we could not get past that damn current. Oh, it's on the other side of the... Well, that's the market. We're gonna go way up so we don't get pulled into the sun. Yeah, Feldspar probably. We hit Giants Deep at 8,700 meters per second earlier, and it was not enough. Shit. Going kind of slow, but we made up some time, I think. (31,000 kilometers per hour). That's wild. Hey, where's my what happened? Oh. Alright, we gotta speed it up. We can't just be floating. Slow down, slow down. That's crazy. And we still got stopped by that current. Am I I gonna get smacked by this? No. Okay, so now here's the whatchajigga. Where are the lights? The lights are on that side. Can I just... Nice. Alright, now. Is that us? That's us. Alright, so now we gotta have a little speed going into here, right? And then not touch Jack. Once we get down to 1.4 is when I'll accelerate. That might be a little long though. What is the button to... Oh, I think it's down arrow, right? Are we fine to accelerate? Let's try it. Pump the brakes. Make sure we're not going to run out of fuel. Right. Okay, first one is that, right? The second one is this. And the third one is... At that speed in a car, you could drive around Earth in less than 1 hour and 20 minutes. Boom. Boom. I still think that is so insane to look at. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got her done. Okay, so now... Moment of truth. Download. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. You can see every star in the sky go supernova. That's cool. That happens in the when you're in the forest too. I really loved that, seeing the little systems just like one after another going up. That was awesome. Yeah, now for the exciting part. So I had to think about it for a minute because it's like, well, don't let me do the wrong thing and like click upload when I meant download and overwrite it anyway. Booyah! Oh yes, we back. We back. All right. So, I guess I don't need to meditate, do I? All right. So, I think that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll make another push for trophies. Hey, check this. If anybody's got somebody like a friend that's streaming or somebody that, you know, that we should raid. I mean, we've got 12 people here. You know, we can do something good for another streamer if anybody's got anybody in mind. Any suggestions? No one online from your faves? That's okay. Yeah, we don't have to raid anybody. I mean, it's it's 3:30 in the morning for me, so I can't imagine, you know, at least over here there's probably not a lot of people streaming, right? Any other Outer Wild stream is cool. Okay, let me see if I can find an Outer Wild stream. One moment. Australians are streaming.